Hello, Internet! It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duel of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I am a variety caster. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern US, 8 p.m. UTC, 9 p.m. Central European Time. Hi all, how's it going? Hello, Meredith, thank you for the host. I'm a little bit frazzled today. I was up too late playing with Kismet last night, and then I made the mistake of... I would just listen to him as I dozed off, and he started booting up 2 Point Hospital again. I was like... I'm a bad person when it comes to getting to sleep. It seems like. But I'm up, and I'm awake, and we're back here in 7 Days to Die. We're on Life 2, Stream 5, which I've kind of relabeled as 2E. And I should probably actually bring up the screen so you can actually see what I'm talking about. So here we are. We are here at our base. That's where our house is. That's where our next bridge is going to go. Alright, we don't have any cement for that. We've got this all set up. Yeah, we don't have that set up. Our base is slowly filling out here. We're slowly moving our equipment out here, which is good. And then we'll eventually get everything out of here. And we'll move the chem station next. I'm going to have to work on that. No, knock it off already. Get out of my base, you bad nasty... No, oh, we have... Can you... Alright, let's do a... frame... 6... We don't have that. We don't have any iron for that right now. Okay. So we've got the chem station, and we will grab... make sure there's nothing in it. Okay, good. Excellent. So we're going along here pretty well. We did upgrade the difficulty up a level since last time, so that took longer than I was anticipating. There we go. We've got that going. We have those out of there. You can probably likewise be moved. Now you... I think we are going to make nails and then take all of that out of there. That's 16 minutes. We will move. There we go. We'll go with that. It's going to leave a clay behind, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, right. We're also going to need motor parts. Right. And we're going to need some nails. Let's go on ahead and get set up for all of this. Alright. So we're going to want... actually, let's do the chem station first. It's going to be a pain in the backside, isn't it? I don't want forges on that side. Yeah, we'll do here. And then workbench there. Frames and that. So we need more engines. We are going to need 8 more of these. Right. And copy rotation. Right. Right, we need more iron for all of that. We need more boxes. Now, as long okay, we can reach that. Good. Okay, so we need we can only do 14 more. That's fine. That'll work for right now. Okay, so while that works on that, we're going to need wood for... Yeah. So you are... that will let us actually build the last one we need. Excellent. You are not building anything. I'm going to pick you up. Very good. Anything back there? Search reinforced chest. Oh, right, we have a bunch of this stuff here. Might as well grab it. Hopefully that alarm in the background isn't too audible. It's not showing up on the my bar. There's a car alarm going off in the background here because of course there is. I just started streaming. Would there be anything other than that going on there? Alright. So let's... go. Go. Alright, that's the end of that. Alright, so we got that going on. I really would like to go up here. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so we have that set up. We'll do the majority of the crafting on this level. Do we have anything else? We did grab that. Oh, right, the other workbench. Which, there we go. I have to wait for these to finish, I think. Actually, we can... Can you... I want you to... Is that good? That's backwards. Okay. Vaguely annoying. Go ahead and take that, I guess. Probably a good idea, because we got you taken care of. You... Here, have another piece of wood and finish cooking that up. You seem to be fine. We have enough food for right now. Go with the red tea. And how's that doing on food? Yeah, we could use a bit more food. We'll get back to that. All right. You are still... have a few more minutes. Oh, right. We wanted to make a land claim block. Right. Which was... Oh, if I do this, I won't be able to... Shoot. That's gonna mess up our... Alright, we don't have any cement at the moment. Do we have any cement cooking over here? No, we don't. What are we missing for cement? No idea. Other than stuff we don't have. Okay. So we're going to need, it looks like, sand. We need a lot of sand. How much stone do we have? Oh, we're going to have to make 46. 41 mix. We're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need all of that in just a minute. We're going to also need plate. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we will need 30, 60. Okay, we'll start with 15. Go. That's not going to work. This is going to need to... Oh, wait, we can do it. There we go. And we can do the same over here. That'll work. That'll be cement. Be more concrete mix. There we go. And I think we're good there. Let's go murder some trees. Hey, Nooshki, how's it going? I don't think so. Okay. There are a lot of things that I have one way or another managed to not get to figure out how to make yet. That might be the end of it. Okay, I made it all the way down to the, where you scan the, alien organics, I guess it is. But I haven't figured out how to make it, what you need to make them yet. We found the scanner room, not that it's been incredibly helpful so far, because a lot of the things it tells us aren't actually where they are supposed to be. So, I haven't figured out where the, we're also going to need iron, aren't we? We're going to need a lot of iron. Let's go on ahead and... That's that. Where is... I thought our iron mine was like right here. There's lead. Oh well, figure it out. This is too far this way. I thought it was near this. It's probably a lot closer to my base than I remembered. Is that it? Nope. We're coming back. Anyway, I'm working on getting my encounter base here up. We've got a couple days to Horde Night. Ah, the planter one? Yeah. Alright, so we've got enough wood here. Oops, I didn't want to actually fill that one in. Okay, you can come down here. Let's go ahead and get those 2 blocks for our base done here. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Here comes the horde. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the horde. Oh, whoops. Right. You. I need to pop you on the head. Hold still. Alright, so you've been popped on the head. Let's see if we can get our final storage. Finally get everything out of the... Almost ready to get that out of there. Once that's done, we can remove all of the... Alright. got the farm upstairs. Actually, with that, let's go ahead and do our... Oh no, because I need to have more bars for that. See, we did what? 17, 16, minus that would be 44. There we go. Mother trucker. Yeah, mother trucker. Anyway, right, 5. No. Copy rotation. Go. Come on. Copy that rotation. Thank you. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Yeah, we're not at base difficulty. I think we're 1 tier up from that. Oops. Alright, good. So we got that taken care of. Let's try and get that. Okay, so we're out of cement again. Okay, so we at least have that set up. We have our pass through to there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our crops started. Decisions. Yeah. I shouldn't have wasted the materials on that. We're going to need that for actual... Alright, come on down here. Dang it. It's not going to work. We're going to have to do it from the underside. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking I would need that. Now I need to have my top side here set up for... Okay, let's, before we do that, make sure we have done this correctly. Bring that up. What? Okay, good. I got the height correct there. Okay, from there. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't work there. That's fine. We can... It doesn't fit there. Okay, well... you learn more as you go along. Alright. Alright. I'm not going to have enough concrete for this, but... actually, we can do that. So if we do like that, can we... Okay, we can do that. Excellent. So once we have that taken care of, alright, let's do bars. Let's just do 50 for right now. Copy rotation. You're not gonna let me put you on top, are you? Urgh. Oh, because that's centered. That's why that won't work. Okay. That explains that. Right, I forgot that those would be centered, so you can copy rotation that way just fine. No, really. Copy rotation. Right, right. All right. Yeah, for right now. Okay, so we know that will work, and that will get us our full cage here. We still have to worry about that, but that's fine. We can get there later. The rest of this can be put away for right now. Building materials. And you... Yay! Happy recoverings. Okay, you will be ammo bits. All right, let's clear everything out of here. This is going to be the last. Okay, so we're gonna stop that, take that, grab those, pick up that. I'll have a drink here. Grab all of that. There we go. As we move our base over here. And it may look like a lot of stuff is floating, but that will be fixed in revision 2 of the base. Actually, let's just put you there. There we go. Pick you up. Because I do want my workbenches to be available for... Actually look like they're usable. Now that I don't think we can get a second one above, but we can get another of you in there. For right now, you'll get the crucible. For right now, you will just get the anvil in that, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with you. You start by getting clay going. You'll work for right now. Okay, so this is munitions. So let's go ahead and set you up as our trader box. So you're building, you're crafting. So this will be, oh wait, no. This one should probably be, should we use this one as our farm? We're gonna need a cook stove area. So if we do one row, then we can do 2 of that. Right, we don't have enough concrete for that, and we don't have enough stone for that. Okay. We have very little that we can do for repairs as well. All right. I really should have marked where that... Alright, where the heck did my... I could have sworn I had a mine, like, right outside here. I walked over it once already. Aha! There it is. Right. Is that right? Got so much more work to do here, it's not even funny. I need a lot more stone than this. A lot more iron than this. Grab as much of this as possible. Come on, load up. I tried playing the original Witcher, and it's okay. I didn't like the combat style. I'll probably try it again at some point, because apparently the whole storyline is awesome. Which is, you know, mostly what I play for, but if I don't get into the combat system, it kind of starts the whole game dragging for me. Let's go ahead and reload that. I have repair kits. Yes, I have 2 repair kits left on me. Let's head up. There. Now I don't have to worry about that so much. You just have to wait for another 57 years for him to be... Well, no, that's when he becomes frozen. So he was probably about 30. So he only gets born in another about 27 or so years. What was I doing? Oh, right. You are going to start doing that. There we go. You're going to crush sand. We'll do 200. Mix. See, the more I think about it, the more I think that this take this box over here. Pull, actually. Yeah, make some concrete mix. This box over here can be our smelters. Right. Good there. If that's set. You're crunching nothing because we need that, and I need to sneeze. The sneezing is real. Alright. Oh, I never did get the... Right. Because that is... Alright, that should not be where we're putting all of that. That should be in this box here. Right. There we go. Good enough. So if that is that, so this will be raw foods. And miscellaneous stuff. So that would be food medicine. Which means that you will become iron and smeltables. Actually, and you should come over to here to be munitions. I really need to start color coordinating these so I know what is where. Do I have the ability to make a paintbrush? Right, we need more of that. Wait, where did I... That's smeltables, that's stone. Where did I put cement? Right. Yeah, you'll do 100. And you do 100. Yeah, we'll do building materials in there. We got the table saw up there. Actually, no. No, we can't do that. Never mind. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll figure out a place for another... Probably another chem station there. good? I think we're actually good there. Okay, you start making forged steel. There we go. Okay. Right. And, oh, because it was on my bar. That's why I didn't see it. There we go. Good. Looks good. That is that one. Oh, you're in the wrong place. Hate it when I mess up there. Oh, need repairs. I will bunny foo-foo you to death. There we go. That will fall on the break. Good. I don't have any of the cobblestone on me. Dang it. Because I put it away. You're really not gonna... There we go. How many can I make at most? Okay, let's go for 20. I know we'll need more than that, but... Go and there. Now it looks much less floaty. Good question. I'm not sure. I should have some extras lying around. There we go. And... I will check that in just a minute. All right. Let's do another 20 of those. Good, okay, and you, okay, we're good there. And we're gonna need we'll need about 10 more, I think. Oh, we're out of wood. Let's go murder a tree. Or 10. 15 minutes to hoard. We have a skill point to spend. We should probably put that into... What would this give us? So cool, you can take the title. No, we've already done that. Turret systems, electrocutioner. We'll go with turret systems. That'll unlock a bit of our... Oh, we also need to move our base, not our base, sleeping bag over. And we're out of that. All right. Are you all... Oh, we actually ended up one bar off. It's not too bad. All right. Inside, we're going to need to... okay, we got all of that. Okay, we don't have repair kits as such at the moment, but we do have duct tape and we have the ability, and we've got iron, which translates into we don't have any iron on us though. It was a dark and stormy afternoon. Right. Let's go ahead and grab you and you. this? That's smeltables. Which at this point, I'm going to just go ahead and put all of that in there. You're going to end up being all of the craftables. And alright, this is our raw food. Oh, for right now, it's just going to be our food box. All food all the time. Wait. You can be... Good. I think we're good there. I'm going to make sure that front facing is done. I'm going to get those two done. Don't have a paintbrush. I'm not going to worry about sorting at the moment. Actually, things that need to stay. Oh, there we go. There, craft some repair kits. Oh, that's our actual food box. There we go. And I believe you will be our craft box for right now. Right. That'll have to do. Okay, so we've got repair kits working. We have that working. We have all of this. We didn't grab the cobblestone. Yep. Just a few minutes to hoard. I think we're going to be okay. Make more forged steel. Yeah, if I can get these set up, that'll be our saving grace. Okay, so you're good there. Where's that? Oh, our bike is out back. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Do we have gas left? Oh, put all the gas into our motorcycle. Oh, we should grab more stuff from inside the house. Hey, we got a few minutes left. So you're all cleared. Grab you, and out we go. Okay, now I'm not worried. Oh, I didn't grab my bedroll from inside. Crafting. There we go. Craft. Sure you're fine. Tools, all of that's good. Eat, drink, be merry, take vitamins, yes. Good enough? Good enough. For right now, everything that isn't of, actually, that needs to be put down. We don't have a shotgun. For right now, we'll put that there. Yes, but it does keep zombies from spawning in that area. Yep. We got plenty of time. No sweat. Just relax and enjoy the show. Alright, so all of these can be tossed into there. Go into there. Wow, that is all the weapons we currently have. No, might as well keep the auger, the chainsaw, and the shovel on us. Not that it really matters. We're going to want that on us. Oh, wait. Didn't we have... No. Iron tape, polymers. Okay, we don't have time to make that right now anyway. Make more forged steel. I'll come back to that. I thought we had a junk turret here, though. got two sides opposite each other. Repair, and you're fine. All right. Time to let... I did remember it. Yeah, good. Let's save the bandage for a little bit later. And away we go. Come on. Come on. You want some of this? All of these guys know that they are not welcome in this neighborhood. Thank you very much for playing. Please drive through. You. Yes. How about you guys fall over dead now? Go down. Thank you. Come on. Gonna go that way. How about you come over this way and say hi? Really need more damage out of this club. Okay, good. He's down. Yeah, good. He's not getting up. Come on. As long as we're here, might as well. You gonna come out? You gonna come this way? Excellent. There we go. We good? Hello. Come in. Allow me to little bunny foo-foo you to death. They're breaking through the house. Not that there's a whole heck of a lot over there for me to... Let them just follow me on through the house so they don't get stuck on anything. There we go. There we go. Take care of that little... Right, don't have any concrete on me. breaking through the house again. That's a lot of birds. Alright, let's get back to taking care of these guys down below. How about you fall? Yeah, you're falling over nicely. Right. Well, I think we won. Now, we started at about 250, so we're going to need a lot more than that. Let's go ahead and get all of this excess dead meat out of here. Now, we probably have a couple of stray birds around here. Or did they all come down for saying hi to me when I came up like that? Okay, looks like we're pretty good there. Okay. So the base survived intact, it looks like. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, so the rough night, I think, is past. Alright, let's start here, and that's all of our rough smelts done, I think. And I believe... Right, this is stuff... Oh, we're out of ammo for it anyway. We'll go ahead and make 4 rounds of 9mm for that emergency. Actually, mods, you can be scrapped. Mods will go in here as well as excess armor and armor creation, ammo creation stuff. You get repaired. Right, and you're still smelting that down here. Have that. Take that. Yeah, we ended up not making any more. So, okay, and 4. All right. And we're out of all of that. All right. Okay, good. Wow. Okay, so we survived that with effectively no ammo left. We do have another skill point to spend on... I think I'm going to go with Electrocutioner. I'm going to keep on going up that until we get to maxing that out. So we took very little damage there. Okay, we need more cement. Okay, so we have completed that little quest. So we need 1,000 wood, 100 forged iron, etc., etc., ad infinitum, ad nauseum. We managed to get through that night with only one med kit being used. We should have... that and that. There we go. And paint. Okay, so we're going to start here. This is going to be... there we go, forge steel. That is smelting. So do that. So we can remember that. This is building materials. This is unknown. This is food. So this would be... there. Actually, we should do that backwards. No, there we go. Supplies. Okay, this is ammo. This is crafting supplies. That should be... trader. There we go. That is supplies. We don't have... there it is. There we go. I believe those have been set up yet. There we go. That is food supply. Now, the rest of this is going to be covered over, which is fine. Actually, we'll put building supply there. Right. We have extra boxes at this point, so we're good. Do we have a level of... We do have a level of living off the land. Excellent. So the first thing we're going to want to do is do potatoes... Actually, we're going to want potato seeds, corn seeds, and mushrooms. Now, luckily for us, mushrooms don't actually take up space, so we can do like so. Welcome back. We're just neatening up the base right now. Getting everything set up for food supplies. We didn't end up actually using those. Probably a mistake on my part. Building supplies, which I'm going to include those on food and medical supplies. Just going to include that. Actual food. Go ahead and read that. Right, this is munition supplies. This is crafting supplies. We can sell, and we'll keep one. Yeah, this will be weapon and ammo supplies, so... Right. We're going to need a lot of forged iron in just a bit. be needed for later. All right. All right, let's check the trader quick like. Yep, we've got 2 traders to work with. We have Bob and Jen. Bob, of course, is our favorite trader. Jen's a close second.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Do you have any jobs? Okay, may I see your inventory? Can you have some of that? I didn't bring stuff to sell. Level 3. No, nothing. I want a gyrocopter. I got that coming up. Wait, what gives us batter up? I don't use bats. So you don't have anything I need. You've got a steroids, maybe. Skullcat mount. Wait.
Be seeing you.
You have... We don't have room for you anyway. Okay. You're full. You're full. Okay. Right. So you don't have anything that is particularly useful. Yeah, all of that can be sold. Oh, it's that way. Want to look at our closest missions. Yeah, we'll track you next. Because you're close, and we can head over to Jen, see what mission she has for us. Yep, 25. We have a fresh restock today. And with any luck, this won't be in too bad of a location. Oh, we're going to have to be doing this mostly by hand, aren't we? Because we're out of ammo. I think the blue shirts are the rotting carcasses. Oh, nope, it was those. There we go. Got some spare aloes. And where is... there's our bike. Let's head to... Right. How about you try turning? Thank you. We'll head over to the other trader over here. We get a bit of a bonus. Yeah, unfortunately, don't have anything on me to drink at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, drinks and ammo are kind of high priority. We get a few ducats for the killing of those mobs back over there. That's spider kills. That's that way. Did I really? Ah, there it is. Need more eggs. Get that on the way back. Spider zombies are going to be a pain. I want ammo before I try and take them on. On the plus side, we got a ton of ammo, or a ton of gas on our vehicle, so we don't have to worry about refueling it right away. And 809. I don't know how many we had before that horde night. We should probably check that first.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What can I get you?
Oh, first of all, those are all good, and that can be sold. We'll sell as much of that as we can, and that gets us up to about 800. Nothing spectacular. Lucky looter. We already have that lucky looter. We already know how to make the learning elixir. So you don't have anything we're particularly interested in either. I think we can make our own anvils now. Grab the bullet casings because they're cheap. We don't use any of that. I'd love to get that. Forged sand, yes. Cement, yes. Just means we need rocks. Don't have any spots to put that in. And none of that is useful. So none of these have particularly what...
Well, you just brightened my day.
Do you have any jobs? Fetch to the north.
I need someone who's willing. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Alright. Let's go check the airdrop. Oh, right. Vending machine for drinks. Vending machine for drinks. There's a red tea and okay, there isn't. There is. There are a couple of goldenrod teas. Don't have enough for that. Okay. So we'll have some goldenrod tea, some chicken stock, some more chicken stock, some chicken soup, and some peas. Now we'll head off. We'll no longer be thirsty, and everything will be right with the world. Well, maybe not. It is still infested by zombies, after all. Yay! Come on. I done run myself over. I am skilled at this game to a level you would not believe. Okay, well that's two more beakers, which translates to two more chem stations. You can be sold. Do the pasta and the stock. Actually, let's... Okay, so it's on the way. We can grab it and then head up to the other. Good. It's going to be up in the desert, I think, though. We've got a little bit of drinkage on us. We still have... No, we just had the one goldenrod. We should be fine. We just liquided up. Rar at you too. Grar. Grar. Now this is going to be spider zombies. go ahead and have another quest to turn in for some more ducats. And indeed we will. And every time you do a jump like that, you got to do that, right? As we Victorian house, so we'll spend most of the time inside. It'll be a straight up Victorian house. Is that the one with the gazebo out the back, or is that the one with... Oh, there's an academy here. It's that house. Okay, we're gonna pick you on up, and we're gonna begin the breaking and entering. Okay, so this is where it wants us to start. Alright, fine. We'll start down here. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Could be doing this so much easier. If I can make that jump, that is. Alright, where is... So it is... over this way. Murder a tree while we're here. Thank you for playing. Please drive through. Is still up. Go, more things for us to sell. Rudy Tooty, show me that looty! No looty today. Okay, so it's still up a level. So it shows this way. I already have one. Okay. Alright, things to scrap. You can be scrap, you already know that. Sure, we can go ahead and do that. We can figure out how all the rest of this you can be repaired. You can be scrapped while we're at it. Alright. No loot there. That doesn't tell us anything. Still up another level. Needle and thread. Desert wear. Shorts, tank top, t-shirts, hats, design. Yep, you want that. You are vaguely useful. No cloth. Ah, there's some Lee. Oh. Hello, nurse. Is there a... Oh, there it is. It really doesn't matter if I fight him or not. Scrap. Scrap. You're worth more as individual parts. Grab these radiators. There were more radiators in that, right? Oh, right. There's also still the main treasure trove. Come on. There we go. I almost forgot about this room. Ooh, things to scrap at this point. We definitely want that. Actually, that can go there. Right. There we go. I already got that, and we already... Okay, check that. Okay. I think we're pretty good here. Yep, we can just go ahead and head on out. And head south to the trader. Get some questing, get the quest turned in, and then we can spend the night mining and fixing up our closest mine shaft. And from there we can work our way down to create then from there we can go ahead and we can do our under base pinnings. I didn't see which way the rabbit went. Oh well. It's a minor issue. Now we should make it there with plenty of time to peruse. How much strength do you need for more mother load? I can get, I would need 4 more points to get up to level 5. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead for right now. More meat! We're not going to have enough time to do a lot of trading, but when a bear shows up like that, it's time to put aside other things, because that's a fair amount of meat. We'll be able to do the 2 turn-ins. Now, as I remember, she didn't have anything for me to buy. I already bought out her machine. So yeah, I won't worry about grabbing stuff to sell here. I'll sell it over at Bob's in the morning.
Well, you are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Steel fire, great heist. That is... Thank you. And I want to just check what you have for trade here, quick like. Yeah, none of this is helpful. Nothing on me is really worth it.
Sorry, but I've never heard of
know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Okay. Sorry, I never heard of a stim pack. Yeah. Basically, for each point I put into strength from here on out, I can get a point of mother load. Of course, I can also get another level of minor 69er and Tyrannosaurus while we're at it. So, I'm going to go ahead and take all of this stuff back to base. Put away the stuff that we're going to want for later, and then
We'll leave the stuff on the motorcycle to sell. But I will be taking a break in just a minute here. Yeah, at this point, my skill points are going to finish out this intelligence tree, and then we're going to follow that up with the strength tree, I think. Probably just going to go to 5 so we can get level 4 in Minor 69er, Motherlode, and Tyrannosaurus so we can keep everything going nice and simply. Now, there's a construction site I need to go through at some point. It's just 2 houses over. There we go. Good. All right. Right. We're gonna need that eventually for turrets. Oh, we already had a level 4 steel axe. We'll eventually be able to make level 5, so we'll keep that for parts. Ammo. Oh, whoops. Right, we're gonna take you out. We're going to want to put in... Don't have anything else we can really put on there. That can be repaired. Start you on repairs. That's going to be for another chem station. Right, we want to actually... It's gonna be a pain. Fine. we go. You can worry about filling that in later. Just as long as it keeps zombies from spawning, I'm happy. Alright. We're going to need more stone. We need a lot more than just stone. Okay, food supplies. For right now, it'll work. Wait a minute. Wait, didn't we have... I don't know why those are in there. I'm very confused by that. You make oh, for lack of rocks. Okay, we can come back to that. Could you review your current perk points and goals? Yeah. We'll get to that as soon as... Right, that actually goes into ammo. You are our spare firearm, which actually... we're going to need a lot more for that. All of this is sellables. All right, let's... Yeah, we're going to need more forged iron to get the second bridge up. Right. All right. Our inventory is clear. We've got our motorcycle there. That's good. We have that set there. I am going to go on ahead and grab... cobblestone for just a minute here. Just to make sure everything is up to at least cobble all of the way around. That looks good to me. So my plan this time is just to see the effectiveness of So we can make some candles. It requires plant fiber, animal fat. Those take a bit longer than I had originally anticipated them taking, but okay. And one final one, and then break time. Yeah, our main goal is survival. Secondary goal is to test the various trees and how effective they are at making... at keeping us alive. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of wood. Go with wood bars. And we will need the frames. So I guess we'll come back and finish up getting this framed out. Well, let's get materials to fix what we have first, and then we'll go ahead with that. We can look over our... yeah, the perk points, pretty straightforward and simple. I'm just wanting to plumb the depths of intelligence. And basically each playthrough is 1 was endurance, 2 is intelligence, 3 is going to be perception, 4 is going to be agility, 5 is going to be strength as our primary one, and then each of the last 2 will be a mix of a runoff between which 2 synergized best together that I think will work best together, which I don't know yet. But we'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to get up and stretch, actually go get some tea mixed, and be right back.
Thank you for your patience. I shall return shortly.
I am back. I'm not sure what all turrets I will be using, but yes, there will be lots of... I don't know if I'll be doing full turrets or just the basic junk turrets. But, okay, going through my skills, what I'm looking for is I want to get Electrocutioner till I can make level 5 and level 5 there for them. Beyond that, I want to get Better Partner, Daring Adventurer. Now this is this is nice. I may go all the way up here. And I'll probably just go to there. So our next few levels will be 4 there. Yes, scientist. This is a couple of things I can craft. That I already have. Both of these up. What's the best loot? Yeah. So that'll be... I went 2 and 4. No, 2 and 3. No, 1 and 3. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9. Looks like 9 more points. Yeah, better barter. I can leave you there. Let's go on ahead and... I just remembered what the other thing I needed to bring was, which was... Oh, we have the cobble on us. Good. We have wood. We have wood. We have wood. We have cobble. Down we go into the... Oh, we're almost out of gas, though. Shoot. We have enough to make a ladder system out of it, so we're good there. I want to make sure that this is as heavily upgraded as possible. Alright, so we're going to need... I think 20 will hold us. Come on. Good there. I think we're good there. We are going to need more gas. Let's go ahead and repair that before it gets too damaged. For right now, we are going to move back to manual tools. Now I want to modify you. Complete. There we go. And hey, dude, over here. I bop you on the head. I bop you again. I bop you a third time, and your head explodes. Yeah, buying materials is nice. Alright, so that done. Yeah, buying materials is always good. Getting good ghoul. Oh, we're hungry. Shoot. Alright. We'll get to the end of our ladders. Just 2 more levels down, then we'll go get food and drink. Yeah, we also need shale and gas cans. There we go. So we'll need to grab food and drink, which hopefully won't be too difficult. We are going to need more wood. Let's start in here. Have a vitamin. And some red tea. Get our digestion going there. We'll go with some grilled meat. Nice can of stock. Some cat food. Oh, I think we still had some food cooking up top, didn't we? Well, hello there. Yes, we did. think we're good there. Alright. Yeah, that's a straightforward way to get through all of that. Trader will be open shortly. Let's go ahead and get the cans out of smelting and put them into food supply. Right, and building supply. We'll do concrete mix. And we'll take half of that, would be 284. Oh, would you look at that? We actually got that right on the nose. Building supply. Oh, right. We also need you to start smelting up some more. Forged iron. Right, we're definitely going to need to get more gas, so that will be... We're going to have to shortcut that. Yeah, we have all the bear meat in there that we can cook into more stuff. May I see your inventory? You did not have anything I needed, right? No, not really. Okay.
Thanks for shopping here. Come
Let me
again.
go ahead and actually grab the stuff off of the bike here. Okay. Sell, 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 sell. Alright. Let's look at your building supplies. Crushed sand. Yes, we will gladly take your crushed sand. Yeah, that's cheap enough. Shale. We'll grab your shale while we're at it. Excellent. Forged iron. Yeah, we'll grab your forged iron. I think we're pretty good there.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
There we go. Right. It's about there, yeah. Okay, so you... How long for you to make that gas? About a minute 10. Okay, you get a second piece of wood. Let's go ahead and grab bone in that. We'll use glue for the... that. Do we not have niter? Oh, we have 3 niter. Now, while we're at it, make the throwing gunpowder at the end. Might as well make use of all of it. There we go. Put you into there. Make more forged iron. Go. Up to 60, which we will need for other things later. Yep. That's 1,000. That's making that 25 seconds. All right. We are going to. Oops. Have that as a backup. All right. That's where we're going. We're going to get more shale. There is no back stock of med kits and repair kits. I have been mightily removed from having such things at this point. We've got, yeah, basically a whole lot of nothing. Did I never... We need the shale. We need the shale. We need the shale. That's all there is to it. That's right. This is our shale mine. There we go. Lots of shale here. I just want the one stack of shale for right now. Just enough to keep us started, because we're also going to need iron. And this also has a side helping of sand. I may only go for 3,000 because this isn't going to quite as fast as I had anticipated it would. Yeah, let's go with that so we can make a level 5. Actually, we're going to run out of gas here. We can start. Should be able to have enough iron after this, maybe. I didn't bring anything to drink. I should always remember to bring things to drink with me when I go mining. That would probably be very good of me to work with. Well, actually, in Permadeath, yeah, they do. Survival's so overrated. Yeah, now we're thirsty. Definitely only going to 3,000. Maybe this in the next block. We need just a bit more. Yeah, there's 3,000. So there's That's 3,000 shale we can get started on. Cooking up, which I think that is 3 full stacks. No, I have not been in here yet. This is a building I keep meaning to check. And keep failing to check. Oh, is that really already 3 o'clock? Jeez. Feels like I just started. I know I've already had a break, but that was mostly for form and because I wanted tea. Oh, hello. Who infected me? One of you infected me. How dare you? How rude! Should have probably done that. Scrap you, scrap you. Howdy, Tex! Allow me to introduce you to my club of respect. You'll respect the club. Come on, one antibiotic thing, please. Still no antibiotics. Lots of vitamins and pain pills. Nothing to fight infection. Prevent infection, not actually fight it. Tons of steroids because that's a medical necessity. There we go. That makes me feel much better. I know how to make super corn seeds. Did I grab that? Yeah. Scrap. Drink. That's taken care of. That cabinet has a whole lot of nothing in it. chem station. Wait, do I have honey? I don't have any honey. I've got beer. This is beer, not honey. Unfortunately. Right. Antibiotics in the absolute last container. Okay, you can be scrapped. Right. No, we finally made it through the poppin' pills here. Oh, that might work. Yeah. Okay, is any of the stuff on me sellable? Not particularly. Okay. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We're going to do 3 of those. Yay. And then a bunch of gas cans. So that is about 25 minutes. Yeah, back to about 28 minutes. That'll work for right now. Trying to think, is there anything? Right, you can be added into that mess. Right, you'll want to go into there while we're at it. Oh, there were a couple of things to sell. A couple of schematics. Oh, we're out of actual cement at the moment. Okay. Well, it's something we'll have to work on. With that. Let's see here. Beer. Right, the steroids. We have a fair amount of steroids at the moment. Okay, we have some backup med kits. Well, medical supplies anyway. So, smelt. Stone. One more block of wood. There we go. Oh, medical supplies. And crafting supplies. Alright, because I actually have been putting those over there. They should be coming over here. Good enough. Good there? Yeah, we're good there. Oh, whoops. We missed one. Yeah, eating would probably be a good idea as well. We'll have a bit of water. And the meat. We're going to need more food than this. What can we cook? Is it fat or water? I don't remember. Oh, we are also going to need... Oh, because we grabbed the wrong thing, we grabbed... Right, cooking. Wait, I thought Oh, I didn't get the sham chowder recipe? Oh, was it hobo stew that I got? It was hobo stew recipe I got. Okay, so we can put the sham away and grab that. How much? That is... There's a bit more of that, so we'll cook that. Make sure we go with that. And how much red tea can we make? We can make 11. Another 256. That looks good to me. Oh wait, we're gonna want that and that. How much time? Oh, good. Open you up. All right. We got a little bit of food going. We've got some more food cooking upstairs. I'm going to go ahead and head on down here. Let's just go with 40 for right now. That should keep us out of trouble. Earth? Oh, okay. Yay! Okay, now that we know that secret, the rest of this we can just do a straight dig down. And away we go. We're gonna need more food. We've got shamway stews cooking. Reload. tons of stone for us to work with. Welcome back. All right. Alright, so now we just need to... There we go. So we have supports. There we go. We got plenty of places here we can now work on. Excellent. There. Are we good? I think we're good there. There we go. Let's start murdering a bunch of this. That's really stone and not iron? There's iron. I'm going to be doing a center pull down the middle of the base, and I will probably be doing more around the outside of it. But I'm not sure exactly how far I'm going to go with it. There we go. Got a good side chamber here for iron and stone, which is very happy making. Well, that does that. Let me go up and see about that food and drink. Getting some more concrete started. Oh, even actually setting up the more stone. All right. What do we need for forges? Leather, duct tape, pipe. We need more duct tape, stone, clay, right, cloth. So, recipes for right now, duct tape. There we go. Gotta make 24 of those. You craft a forge. You craft a forge. You craft a forge. And you craft a forge. Okay, so that is 4. Okay. So with that done, that is 6 forges going. Don't have a skill point at the moment. Right. That's gonna... We can make level... 5 baton. Right. Stun baton. Let's look at a recipe. Leather, duct tape, electrical parts. So let's go ahead and make a level 5 stun baton. And a recipe for pipe. Just need a few more seconds, and then you can start on oh, we need one more duct. Okay, so we're done with that then. Okay. So it's more parts. All right, no, we're going to need to wait on that till we have the other skill up. Forge-wise. All right, you get in there, you make more forged iron. Drop reach. We need a lot more wood, some springs and mechanical parts. Springs, mechanical parts. We need 3 more springs. Can we make... No, we cannot. Okay, so we're going to have to wrench some cars, it looks like. Right. Is that good? That's good. All right. So can you make an anvil? That requires a lot more iron than we have. Okay. We already have an anvil. So you can get an anvil as well. Crucible, we need a lot more forged iron, a lot more mechanical parts, oil, stone. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start at the bottom. Is that looking good? That looks good. Turn you on, we're going to need to make a bellows, which we need more duct tape for. Need a burning barrel and all right. We also need to check our cook stove there. There we go. That will take care of a lot of our food issues. Okay, good. Good, we're good. Leave an extra food behind. So we'll go with cooking pots. And this is a beaker, 3 cooking pots for short iron pipes. Make 15. Wood and then a beaker. Right. So we can modify you and modify you. And did we have anything else we could toss onto? It appears not. Your shotgun choke mod. Eventually we may use that. That's 4. That's 5. That's that. Oh, right, the cooking pots. And keep working on forged iron for right now. There we go. So we have a chemistry station started. Stuff to sell. You can go into the building. Actually, you'll stay on us. Go into smelters. You. Oh, right. We needed duct tape, which will be a couple more minutes out. Oh, we had 3 up there already. So we need more duct tape, which is more glue, which is more murky water, which we will have to get at the water tower. There was a water tower up this way, right? I didn't imagine a water tower, did I? If only there was some visibility, but no, it has to be all rainy and foggy. Wait, is this the utilities? There it is. There we go. There we go. So that would be that way. So our base is down here. Okay, good. There we go. A lot of nice building materials for us to easily grab. Yep, full gas tank. We've got a fair amount of gas back on in the base. Like about 2.5 stacks. No. Almost, is it 3 stacks? Let's go ahead and grab the cement that we can here. Grab all of this nice stone here. What is that? Uh, Do you know that the coastal beach sand is better for concrete than deserts? Nope. Come on, change to the... Thank you for falling down. Okay, he's just being dumb. There we go. There's a pickaxe, not really useful. Oh, is that really all there? Anything's hidden up on the roof? That appears to be... Nope. Decent construction site raid, though. Okay, that makes sense. Since the... desert is more of an erosive force than anything else. Okay, there's nothing up there. And none of this is ready to be pulled out. So you are telling me that you want to be... Good enough. Already did that. There's some wood lying around here. Oh, actually, yeah, we've got enough gas now. We can actually use the chainsaw again. Construction, we can go ahead and remove you. We've cleared out that site pretty well. Oh, we still haven't found cars, though. That's another thing we have to worry about getting. Right. Alright, so you've done about half. You are not... You don't have another chem station. You do have another chem station. So let's go on ahead and... Okay, so we can do that there. We can put it up one. Oh. You can stack those side by side. There we go. Put the table saw there. Got cooks there, table saw there. Yeah, that works. And we're gonna need engines. Oh, right. Glue. Bone. How much glue? Okay. Let's just do 150 for now. 160. 75. Okay, yeah, that works. We will have a bunch of glue. There we go. We can put bone away. We can put the murky water away. Let's go ahead and have another drink of the pure mineral water. Right, water. Ew! Okay. So we can make pure bottled... That would give us a reason for keeping that then. Concrete mix. So we're just waiting on that, which we're waiting for duct tape on. Right, we need wood, leather. Pipes. Let's do 21. So we have that working there. We're gonna need a lot more pipe for everything, but and we can make an extra one. All right, so you will get the first of the bellows. There we go. Yeah, that's smelting speed. We'll make more cement. There we go. You're going to need it in a bit. So it'll be steel, 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 glass, cement, 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 munitions. Right. Alright, let's make sure we have... There we go. Oh, good. Nope, missed a spot. Missed a spot. But we otherwise appear good. Alright. Okay, we're out of cement again, which, although I actually believe, yeah, we've got a bit more cement in there. We good? I think we're good. Alright, so our repairs are in pretty good shape here. Right. Alright, and we're good there. So we should have enough iron. We should get bellows. Right, because of duct tape. If we can get the bellows started, then we're all set there. Traders open. Oh, right. You are not currently... You. More forged iron. Right. Right. You will get... Oh, you already had a bellows. You already had a bellows. You had a bellows. Oh, you got a bellows too then. So we're going to need to do a cancel on that, and we'll have to wait for that to pop back up for the anvil. Okay. Let's see here. Sell. Have to come back to that. Metal will need to go into there. Building will need to go into there. Oh, yeah, you can start working on that then. Take you a couple minutes to burn that in. That should only take a couple of seconds. Oh, there we go. That was really quick. And go ahead and make some 9mm. how much? We'll start getting some clay working in there. Yeah, about 10 minutes of clay in there should be fine. Actually going to bring you along with me. And then modify you. With that instead. Alright, silencer scope and crippling mod. Okay, good. Yeah, more things to sell. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more wood. Oh, right, I didn't grab the chainsaw out of the box as well. Really?
What can I get you today?
May I see your inventory? I would like to sell you that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That's kind of okay. None of that's particularly useful. Alright, let's start over here. Yeah, I don't want to worry about that. Yeah, none of that helps. Storage doesn't help. Skullcap mod doesn't help. Nope. Got a better stun baton. Maybe. We'll buy a couple of chili dogs. Heck, we'll buy the boiled eggs while we're at it. Yeah, we'll grab the coal. He doesn't have any niter, does he? No. Just that. It's a bit on the steep side for what I want to do. Oh, I am going to need springs and mechanical parts. Yeah.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
I will. Grab the chainsaw. Vending machines right now aren't as dire a need as they were before. He had enough decent food that we should be fine. I am going to have a tea, though, to get that up. And we'll use a bandage. Get our max health up. So there we go. Got the chainsaw going. You can go into building supplies. Alright, forged iron. Mechanical parts. So we're just missing wood. Tree murder spree! Engage. No, you cannot. There's no way to make sewing kits. We found that out in Kismet's stream. It's like, nope, no one can make them. Nope. Can't do that. Make repair kits, first aid kits, no other type of kit. Sad to say. Murder trees! All the trees! Generally, any place where people live is actually the best place I found them. Apartments, houses, clothing stores. Alright. Let's go find where our vehicle went. Let's get all the way over here. Thank you for playing. Please drive through. Alright, so this will get us our drawbridge started up. So we can craft that, and we can put all of the rest of the other things in their various locations. Oh, there we go. Some more food for us. stone. Coal. We are going to need a niter mine sooner rather than later. I'll have a tea. And a boiled egg. Yeah, we have some excess food there now. And good. I think we're good there. Okay, what's our time frame looking on here? 18 minutes. All right. I've delayed doing this quest long enough. And then we can start working. I'm a little bit hesitant to use my... Well, actually, no. I don't know if I have sewing kits at the moment. Yeah, I've got 2 on my bar. But those are full med kits. I can make bandages to hold me over until I get back if I need them. We've got also bandages back at base going on. Here's more corn. There's another couple of water towers. There's an army base with mines around it, probably. Is this a... Oh, this is just a gas station. Oh, I have looted this. Must have had a mission in the area or something. We're getting close to mission goal, I hope. Yeah, medical bandages I'd like to get more of going. I break for nests. Yes, it is true. Wait, is it this church? Oh, church is awesome. Now, is this a church we've already been through is the question. Don't do it! I've got the high ground! Alright. Oh, yeah. Double book grabbage. That's a good one to have. I already have that one. Let's see here. Now there's coal in the burning biome. We have a coal mine right next to our base as it is, so that's nice as well. Yeah, I will double loot. I'm doing a very specific double loot here. Was it here? And I think if we go... That leads to that. Oh, is it on the other side that we can... Settle down there, boy. No need to get all your panties up in a bunch. There we go. Hey, there's... How's it going, Slepper? Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. Wait. Oh, this isn't the side I thought it was. Oh, this is the right place. This is how we get up. It's just not... Let's look for some birds to shoot. Oh, level 5 machete. The game is tormenting me. Any game where I would be doing that with... Okay, those are both of my lockpicks. Let me have a sip of my tea. Oh. Cool. Alright, that's good. Augers means never saying that's too well locked. You can walk down and then back up. Interesting. I think we're going to need to repair this before we get through this hardened chest. Yeah. Oh, that was brief. I thought it would take longer to repair than that. By the light. I'm assuming by the chandelier. Unless there's another light. I picked up my bike, right? Yes, I have my bike on me. Good. All right. Let's start by reloading you. Ah, full round. And extra shots to boot. Reload. Reload. Let's look through all of this here. Anything I want to learn? Advanced muffled connectors. Yes. That is good. That is art of mining. You can do... Oh, we can use, we can get into the coffee because we're going to eventually get into that stuff. You can be scrapped. You can be scrapped. And we can have some of that. We'll use the bandage. Scrap you down. There we go. All right, we still have the knife here. We can always use that for more hobo stew. By the light. Oh, probably... Oh, we can just go up and over, and that way we don't have to worry. Ah! Thank you. Oh, I didn't let it hop down here. Hello. How are you doing? Have I mentioned I'm really not in the mood for Avon today? Okay, now we will use the med kit. Go, 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 go. Nope, we're dead. That was it. There are too many of them running. Okay. Well, that was life 2. It didn't put my bike down when I wanted it to, so I couldn't hop on it. And it wasn't done on that, so we will come back here. And this worked fine. It was just the encounter outside that didn't let us get to where we were going. So we will exit there. And we will return to Life 1 since we got it fixed. Final tour? Yeah, Nomad, yeah. Yeah, one final tour. Oh, right, we only have about 30 minutes left in the stream. So we'll go ahead and run a tour. But we were set up. I mean, I had the base framed out to where I wouldn't have to worry about it. I could just concentrate on getting all of the... Yeah, we'll do the final tour, and then we will reacquaint you so I can explain why we had to stop Life 1. Tea tastes a bit odd. Okay, so this is where we're at. We had our mine set up over that way for us to get more iron and stone. We were set up here. We almost had enough steel to start working on getting the next part of this setup in steel. We're getting close to getting the cement all done up there. We had 2 chem stations, 2 workbenches, 2 that. We had a bunch of forges, which sadly, you know, we didn't get much more done than that. Yeah, pretty much done with that. But yeah, we had up here our beginnings of our farm set up. And that is pretty much how our base went. We had all of our stations there worked on. Yeah, we didn't get to getting the corners here done. I hadn't gotten this to vault up yet. In case we did have a breach downstairs, I could come up here and I could fight from up here. I think next time, though, rather than doing... Well, no, I still want to do the cement through it all. I'd want to do a ring. I think I know what I'm going to do there. Yeah. But I like that I got this to work, and I like this answer as for my corners. So we did learn a bunch, and this for that. We didn't get a good solid base done here, but we got it more or less started up. And yeah. So we'll go back to Life 1. Now, I don't remember how close we were to a Horde Knight. which is kind of a problem. Hopefully we weren't too close. I don't think I got all of the soap out of that bottle when I washed it. It tastes a bit off. Well, I need to have clean insides too, right? Nah, I'm fine. I'm gonna just go through to 5 o'clock. Or wait, no, it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday, right? All right. We could use some more food. So this is a similar one. This one is slightly larger than the one I did, but it was built out of a house as opposed to free built like the one I had in the last playthrough. We're on day 30. Next Horde night will be 35. So I can give you a quick tour. Of everything. In this base, we have our forges down here. Similar setup. Got this all working on clay. There we go. Yeah, it's all working on that. This is stone. This is my 8 forges. These are my metal forges. Yeah, those are my metal forges, stone forges, and bullet forges. So, yeah, we got this done. Similar situation to what we had before. We have an underground section, we have an overground section, and up top we have our farm. Farm here is much more advanced. This one is... This character is based off of Fortitude, which we are at 7. Which is high as I think we were going. Right, living off the land, paying dollars. Right, living off the land. This would let us... Yeah, let's just craft mutated seeds. Right? Oh, right. And we had then, since then, gone over to this, which requires strength 7. Right. And those are at 5, which gives us that. Okay, good. So, again, I like the iron bars around the edge just to keep things from crawling up the outside. Again, I like the slope coming up here. In this one, I did this part first, and I'll do the inner bars next. But actually, this one actually has a ground level entrance. So, building box. Alright, let's go ahead and do... and then 4 more, because this one is higher. And do we have those are steel bars. Steel bars. Forged iron. Yeah, knock yourself out. Good enough. In crafting. Oh, right. Alright, that goes into there. Okay. Right, waiting. We go for just a few more minutes, get some of this. We're gonna need more iron than that. We're gonna need a lot more iron than that. You have an advanced bellows. Oh, you don't have an anvil yet? Shoot. Oh, we haven't unlocked the ability to make anvils yet. Shoot. Okay, we'll turn you on, and we'll give you 5 minutes or so of fuel. Shoot. Oh, whoops. There we go. I really don't have any iron at the moment. Okay. Now that will get us the two important bars. Did it on the wrong side because of course I did. So we still have these two to do. There we go. Yeah, so this is the base as it sits now. As long as I'm here, I might as well make use of my supplies. And do I not have any really good food to cook right now? The only thing I can't do is sham and chili dogs, right? And over here there's some of those that I can't do, but I can't do regular. Oh, probably can't do antibiotics in there, but I can probably do antibiotics over here, right? Nope, I can't do antibiotics over there. Oh, right, this isn't an intelligence playthrough. Yeah, this is my fortitude playthrough. Let's see here, meat. Oh, we've got a sham chowder right there. Sham, water, fat. Oh, and bacon and eggs. I did have good food in here. Let's start by putting a piece of wood in there so what we can actually make can be done. Okay. I'm going to make 6 of those. That'll take about 3 minutes. Yeah, we like that. Meat stew. That'll take about another 3 minutes. Steak and potatoes. Make a couple of those. That's pretty good. 3, 7 and a half. Yeah, we'll go with that. And wait, we've got boiled water to heat up that. All right. There, now we've got even more food to play with. We may need that at some point. Oh, hop seeds. We have a hop seed. Where did we get a hop seed from? Oh, right. We're actually upgrading the farm when we ran out of time. When this crashed. Is it actually because we're out of rotted meat? We're actually out of rotted meat, which is keeping us from doing that. Okay. Fair enough. I hadn't thought I would ever, have that be the issue causing me to not be able to finish something, but so we've completed that. Actually wanted to do that one, but whatever. Excellent. Yeah, this is a brawler puncher. We've got a rally point just a little bit that way. That's a clear and sweep, right? So that. Let's do some of the foundation work. Yeah. Yeah, fortitude is key. Yeah, getting stun locked like that really is what killed me. Okay. So, yeah, we're doing okay here. Yeah, this is much better on the... good. Likelihood of survival. Okay. But I am going to go ahead and call it here. We will return with Life 1 tomorrow at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern, 8 UTC, 9 Central European. All the numbers. What are your books? I think you had one book for Heavy SMG. Did I? Because I'm pretty sure that was a for sale book. Because I already had it. I will double check. Luckily, going right back into a world isn't as long as loading up a fresh world. Come on. Come on, initialize the world. It's just usually much faster. Yeah, I don't think I got all of the soap out of the bottle I'm using for my tea right now. Very annoying. The book. The book would have been... Book over here? No. Book. Book for SMG. Oh, for the to craft the M60. I think I had the yeah, I have the crafting for that. I don't have trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, we need 5 more. Steel for that. Let's see here. M60. Motor parts. Oh, right. We were one part short of being able to build the M60. That was what was going on with that. I remembers now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn that on. Do we have any clay? Yes, we do. Now we'll go ahead and turn you on just to get some more clay in each. Wait. Why do you have stone? You can make cement in the meantime. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, I'm being sucked back in! No! Steel. Iron. There we go, and no, not quite enough. Good enough. We're going to go ahead and call it there. Active book effects. Active book effects. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, we've got automatic weapons. We can make the M60 increased chance to hit fully automatic with each shot fired, less degradation, which is not all or nice. The other one we're heavily into. We got a little bit of lucky looter, more medical supplies, more lead. Great heist, more damage to safes. Needle and thread, we can craft our own shoes and boots. Night Stalker, more XP from kills at night, 50% snake damage to sleeping victims at night. Bartering with the pistol out gives us bonus wasteland treasures, more brass from sinks and bones there. Art of mining. Diamond picks and less damage from collapses. And sniper weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. The thing is, this doesn't say anything about have a sewing kit perk. So flannels, so denim, so your own shorts, leather dusters, puffer coats, learn how to sew pocket mods, and craft military clothing. That's the pocket mods, not sewing kits, unfortunately. There we go. Go with that. Let's see here. Bullets. Right. We're waiting on you for that. You've done all of that, so you need more lead. Don't think we have more lead to feed you, unfortunately. I knew that needed to go there. This includes building. Right, that's our back. Oh, wait! Modify. Scrap that. Grab. The machine gun parts. That gets us up to 17. Grab the steel. Recipes. We need duct tape, scrap, and springs. Scrap and springs. And recipes. As that goes up, we will get ourselves a machine gun. And craft. Alright, the hops need to go into there. Alright, those are more things that are going to need to be worked on. Okay, we've got a hunting knife. Yes, 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 yes. Timer. Looking at 5 minutes for that. Okay. Yeah, I think I like my 5x5 internal. Structure. So that is aloe, goldenrod, blueberry, potato, corn, yucca. So that's another potato seed, blueberry seed, coffee seed. Oh, we don't have a hops row yet? Oh, we also don't have mushrooms. Which is going to be a bit of a issue as well. We're going to definitely need that iron. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I hate when that lag hits at just the right point. Very annoying. Keep breaking all my stuff. Need to really get started on the hatches as well. Yeah, we'll do mushrooms on the sides is the goal anyway. So much more iron. I'm going to also need more wooden spikes. So many things I need to get more supplies for. And... we go with that. We have that gun coming up in a bit. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it here. This time for real! Bring up our exit screen. Find somebody else to drop just a host today on. I am feeling very tired. Yeah, we'll get to the mushrooms on the side. So tomorrow we have mushrooms. See if we can put together some mushrooms. And put together some more iron. We need to do some more iron mining. We have enough iron mines nearby. That shouldn't be an issue. See if we can get the outer trench done. Get together enough wood and iron to do the hatches for all of them. And take care of all of that. But that will happen tomorrow. Today, we're going to find somebody to drop a raid host on.